Whoops, we got disconnected and uh, we flew into a storm, and now we're in another game entirely. Welcome everyone to Baldur's Gate 3 again. I'm actually not. Something fell. Disconnected and uh, we flew into a storm. Okay. And now we're now I know that my things are actually working because I just heard myself talk. And it seems like something has fallen down, but I'm not sure what. So I'm going to assume it's not that big of a problem. Instead of... Whoops, that's me again. Right. Where were we? What did we do last time? I know we recruited Karlach. I think that might have been the last thing we did. Right before I realized that that was a mistake. Do I sound different? I feel like my voice kind of sucks right now. Let me just show all messages. Okay, I'm in turn-based mode because I didn't want to have any issues, even though this, we're in camp, so we should be fine. In theory, it's better to go past theory and make sure, make it really, really sure. Anyway, ooh, let's check our thing. I think first thing I'm gonna do is, okay, we are mage armored up. Does our dear wizard have Longstrider is what I wanted to say. Apparently not. So that's rather unfortunate.
Never quiet.
So let's just leave camp. Let's just go oh, hello, Karlach.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Right, yes. English accent. I forgot. I forgot how to do one. Actually, I never knew how to do one, so technically I didn't forget. But, right, don't worry. We'll go after them.
Good news. Can't wait to see them finished.
So, I guess I was going to just, like, start off by doing what our stream title was. Hi, Olivia. Actually... Yeah, I was gonna start off our stream by doing what our stream title says we do, but I guess since Karlach wants us to kill some paladins, let's kill some paladins.
We've fewer mouths to feed
Oh,
now.
what happened to you?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Sorry, I choked on some water. How many did you? Wait, how do you say that? How many did you lose?
2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice.
Sworn to uphold justice. Okay, let's see what you have to trade then. I think my starting point for my face value might be 2 high. Trade. I think we can sell these wares. No, it doesn't matter. This is a paladin of Tyr, so we could just not worry about her surviving. Oh, this is honor mode, which means we have to collect everything.
Dream red.
Okay, that's just her. That's a refugee. Does anyone need a crossbow? technically Gale, although... Well, I guess there are still niche situations where he could end up using one. That was not what I meant to do. This, and this should go to camp. This can go to Gale. This can be aware. This could be something that we don't need. These can be wares again. Wares. So, how's everyone's, is everyone enjoying this inventory management stream? I bet this is riveting content. This is sent to camp. So yeah, right, I need to like learn to multitask because I feel like whenever I'm talking I can't really do this. Like do the whole what do I have to pick up, what do I have to like put down and stuff like that. But yeah, I've been gone for a few weeks as you've noticed. It's because I was busy traveling and there weren't really, I didn't really have the time to stream because of that. I was actually pretty busy, although it is, most of it was busy having fun. I went to Japan during that time, well, during part of that time, and it was pretty fun. I had, oh, my voice is not the best right now, so give me just one moment.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, went to Kyoto and Osaka, which was pretty fun. I love matcha, so going to Kyoto was actually it was great. There's so much matcha everywhere. It rained from the skies like rain. Yeah. But yeah, went to the aquarium in Osaka, which was actually not as good as I expected. Because although the whale sharks were pretty impressive, I think there were 2 of them. They were pretty big, although I feel like maybe during, like, if they were feeding them, then the actual size difference would have been more obvious. Oh wait, the soul coin's upstairs. Like the actual, like...
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Let's see what you have to trade. But yeah, I feel like... I feel like it'd be more obvious, like, exactly how big they are if it was feeding time, but we failed to catch that, unfortunately.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Anything you give a dragon is bad
Order of
gas.
the Gauntlet. Good as the absence of evil means to seek
You're
peace.
welcome to rest here.
I'm welcome to rest here. Seek depravity and to denounce it. Trust in your God and yourself. Blah blah law. Lawfulness is not goodness. It should be just. What is? It is justice that Tyr and Torm, Helm and Hor demand. Okay, if you wanted to read that, you should have paused. I should have said that
If
earlier.
you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though.
Why? What's down there?
Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more.
This is a nice place to hole up in. What is it?
It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road.
Let's see what she has to trade. 0. How much is this? 25. Are we willing to give up 25 gold for that? How dangerous would it be? 6. Let's see. It's another 6. It's 25. This is 1, which is kind of good for us because... Oh, we sold everything? It's another 6. It's not enough. Toll houses mean gold. Seen any around?
There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
I see. We shall leave and then find more things to sell her. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast. Volume 4, The Risen Road. Welcome pages, Seek Journey, River Kionthar. The Risen Road provides an overland route all the way from Elturel to Baldur's Gate. Elturel, Seluna Worship. Seluna Worship. There we go. Those are the words. Toll House. This might be the Toll House. Unless... No. It's another Toll House. That might be enough. But let's just, grab everything else first. I'm leaving Karlach because she explicitly said that these are bad guys. So, if we wanted to talk to them, we probably don't want to have Karlach in our party. And let's just do the things we can do.
You can relax. This place is under Tyr's protection.
Shit! Can I
You can
not?
relax. This place is under Tyr's protection.
I can't trade with her. I can't take her arrow away. She'll shoot us with it. Unless we kill her first. Esteemed reader, while this journal is no stranger to surprising news from the outermost reaches of our fair land, I must warn that this season's edition contains news some might find, in a word, shocking. It might be that the cult of the Absolute, reported by our agents in Eltergard, will fade like any other, but reports of alliances between Goblin and Loathsworn Drow, Troll and Duergar are a particular cause for alarm. The seriousness of the enclosed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publication, messengers were sent to localities including Baldur's Gate, Scornabel, and Candlekeep. Let us hope these reports are received with the proper gravity for the safety of all. Sincerely, Mingus Etchley, Editor-in-Chief. Okay. None of that actually went into my head. I was reading this out loud without absorbing any of the information. Okay. The Absolute's cult, kind of dangerous, very serious. Okay. Good. That's ours now. I guess there are still a few burlap sacks, so let's just pick those up and then talk to Anders. For selling everything. Let's talk to Anders. Yes.
Our scouts told us you'd come. The devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you?
I really hope this doesn't start a fight. Ooh, trade. Continue to trade. Can we steal a sword? It's 100. That's too much. She has 0 gold otherwise. That depends on you. Are you what she says you are?
I'm sure she's invented a fascinating history of our crimes. The truth is far simpler.
We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling, Karlach. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Oh. I don't remember if, say I buy your story, what then? Oh, I'll say that. Say I buy your story, what then?
Then you'd be very stupid
Fuck.
indeed. Poor Karlach.
See, I didn't
Allied
want that
with
to
the
happen.
first sap she met.
I was
Who
hoping
will
to
be
be able
so
to attack
quickly
them
destroyed.
on my own terms.
Zariel will find this all terribly funny.
But, well, that's rather unfortunate, but whatever. At least I am... See, that's why I wanted to get that arrow away from her. Okay, at least we have the others.
What's next?
Who are going to be... Oops. Let's not do that. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. She's sunlocked. Okay, so let's come back down here. Let's group everyone up. And then all hide. Okay. And then we can do a little bit of something. A little bit of something that could be good. Let's see. We can probably have Karlach just straight up schmack someone. I don't think Shadowheart has anything good. That sounds very mean. I mean, I don't think she has any good attacks. So let's see how... It's 80%. 80% isn't bad. Let's figure out a good angle to push her off. I think what I want to do is... Unseen.
Perfect.
How is she not getting kicked off? Maybe I have to like come over here. Ah, good. That might be good. How far is it? Just one tier. I've once knocked her all the way over here, and that was a certain death. But this is the best we can do, I think. 12. She's not dead. But that's fine. That doesn't really matter. We can have the others continue. Let's not have Gale actually. Let's split these two up.
Hey, good looking.
And let's have Karlach go in. And I think because she's melee, she can't really deal... Okay, and we can't actually reach him anyway because he's in her field of view, which means we would probably fail to hide and just reveal ourselves. So, goodbye. God dang it. God dang it, Karlach. You had one job. I think this is probably worth a frenzy. Yes, this is probably worth a frenzy. So now our final member. You do have this. So do we just wanna stab her? Oh, because we'd have, we would have that anyway, so maybe I want to stab her with the offhand weapon. Oh wait, we would have both anyway, I think. It's just, stab. How could you miss that, my man? Okay,
Nothing will stand in my way.
alright, what do I want to do? How far does this reach? Not very. I just want to hold person. I could hold person. What spells do I even have? Why do I have so few spells? Why do I have like one spell? Where are the rest of my spells? The heck? There's no way I only have one spell, right? I have two. I have Magic Missile and Hold Person. And I have Mage Armor for some reason. Which I'm not going to cast.
Time to press ahead.
So I guess we're just doing this, I think. Aura of protection. Can we hold him? 20. That's not good. It's not very good. Let's do a little bit of that. That's not good. Run away! Run away! Do I use a blade song? I don't think so, because I feel like the blade song is a bit too valuable to be used in this scenario here. She can't do anything. Are you gonna come for me? Quite rude. Please don't hit me. That is very not good. Hopefully we'll be able to run away. Can you get her? No. God damn. I guess you'll have dash. Which means you can't really do anything? Oh, she's gonna do a thing. She's gonna... I didn't realize she had that. Is she gonna jump up? No? Then why did you drink a potion? Oh, drinking a potion takes a bonus action, which is why she couldn't jump up. Good luck. Okay, let's have Karlach do a little bit of something. Target is too close. Wild. Still succeeds. Fails. Enraged throw, I think. What can she throw? She doesn't have that many things to throw. Honestly. Do I accidentally kill myself as well? Can I have her use what about a potion of poison? That's gonna be fine. So you should just missed but poisoned anyway. Not enough resources action, so I feel like she should head somewhere like here. And then oh, I guess he does have to attack someone. Right. He has to go into melee to attack. Well, he doesn't have to go into melee to attack, but why are you missing everything? My man, please. Ugh. Do have Misty Step, I guess. I guess this improves his... Oh, this might be necessary. Okay, let's just do Blade Song. Okay, and let's... Oh, I'm dead. Does he have a second attack? Finally! Holy crap! Okay, she takes 9 damage, which is perfectly fine by me. Actually, Command Drop might be very good on him. Unfortunately, it's only 20%. Will we get this 1 in 5 chance? Is it worth it? What else can she do? 60. Not enough movement. But, hypothetically, what would it be? And I thought I saw the number 60%. Not that she could get to him. I might just have to, like, drop. Unless he can push her off again, which would be really funny. But I think she's too far anyway. She's too far now, I think. 35, 50... Maybe. That's a miss. Does anyone need healing? This Karlach could use some healing. Oh, I guess we don't have any buffs that would make it really good. Is she gonna continue to jump? Are you gonna jump? Oh, thank goodness. I didn't realize that was a thing that she had. So maybe I should deal with you. Yeah, let's deal with you. She used shield. Okay, and then Karlach's gonna throw something. She needs something to throw. I will give her a few things to throw then. Like, well, maybe not the antidote. Potion of mind reading? No, what can she throw? Do we have like grease bottles or something? No, he has grease bottles. That's gonna be fine. So she can throw some grease bottles on him. And it'll be good if only they'd register. Or maybe I gave them to the wrong person. I gave them to Shadowheart, didn't I? I am a genius. Okay. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's enrage that and no, let's enrage, use this, and then I guess that works? Shadowheart's gonna be fine, right? Shadowheart's the only one who wasn't fine? I demand, whoops. Whatever. We'll survive. Gale's gonna be fine. Gale's gonna be fine. What you gonna do? Oh, mirror image. And a heal. That's rather annoying. Okay, that's Hunter's Mark Quarry doesn't actually do anything. 44, that's not good. That's really not good. Maybe Frenzy Strike would work. Maybe Frenzy Strike would work better. How are you missing everything? Come on, Karlach. Hit something, please. You probably shouldn't have given him, You're gonna stab him? Oh my goodness. This might be bad. And by might I mean this is actually quite bad. Because the only person we could rely on to leave is dying. So let's just have her chug a potion. And then run away. I think I have to do that. 10. 10's not good. Can I push him away? No. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. We can dash. And then we can run very, very far away. Do we have like a potion that increases our movement speed? This is actually much worse than I thought it'd be. Potion. Let's filter by potions. Potions. Potion of Speed. Potion of Speed isn't bad, although Potion of Speed doesn't quite do what you'd expect it to. Elixir of Fire Resistance, Drought Poison. Yeah, I think we just need... Oh, Invisibility might be good. So let's just drop that there and Speed. I think we have to have her end the turn. How can you jump up here? Goodness! Are you gonna stab him? Do you have like any function? Oh. How did you not die from that? Okay. Yes, let's pop the invisibility potion, actually. Drink, please. Drink, and then she's gonna dash and run very, very far away. No, please go down the ladder. And then run away. Why is your movement speed so slow? At least she has 10 turns. That's gonna be fine. I will find you! He's gonna sense hidden presence and fail. Oh, it's a buff. That's not good. That means he could find her. Oh, he went back in, which is good. Yes, good job killing the dead people. Congrats. Right. That's bad. Oh, am I not in a fight anymore? Time to leave. Time to fucking leave. Let's continue having, that mode on. Let's actually exit turn-based mode and then, go to camp real quick. So, okay. Right. This is not good. We almost died there. As you can see. So let's be a bit more careful next time. Really shouldn't have engaged them in conversation. That was my biggest mistake. Talking to people? Not once, never again. Okay. Now that she's somewhat healthy, let's take a look at Gale's pouch. And let's take a look at Gale's pouch, I mean let's have Withers.
Ah, I shall be here in my camp.
Can't you explain why you're helping me?
Need of my... Be assured, it is not by choice.
And then only starting from the second one,
Dost thou require a new
I need to resurrect
Thou
someone.
must return.
I want to resurrect
This is the
Skura.
price of balance.
Here's the code.
Well counted.
Okay. This is gonna be fine. But since the pouch is with Skura, I think the pouch is with Skura. No, the pouch is on Gale. So let's just grab it. I just want to be the one who actually does the thing. And we're fully healed.
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread. An inscription on the leather reads, "Do not open unless I have instructed you to do so. In case of doubt, await instructions near my body. Gale, Wizard of Waterdeep."
Well, that's gonna be a problem. Well, I guess we should just...
Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well
gold.
counted.
Let's just do that.
Doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives.
Is Gale gonna engage me in conversation saying how good of a job I did bringing him back? I see. Is he interested in talking? No? Let's just go give Alfira some brain damage then. Let's not deal with this. I don't want to deal with this. This is too hard of a fight for me. What level are we? Are we level 3 or are we level 4? We're level 3. No wonder it was hard. Okay. So let's just go back to the Emerald Grove. Go give Alfira some brain damage, as we promised to at the beginning. Actually, even before the stream. And then we can head back and hope. Well, no, that wouldn't give us any experience, actually. So maybe we should level up some more. What do we have to do? With her, we have him, we have to finish the masterwork weapon. So what I'm seeing is that we actually have very little of the place uncovered. We should probably like finish talking about we should probably finish dealing with the blighted village. Or not finish, but like at least investigate more of it and then head to the swamp. Or head to the swamp first. Or head to the goblin camp. There's so much stuff to do at the beginning of this game.
Let's see what this does.
Unlike the later parts of it. Oh, my voice is kind of fucked. Ahem, ahem. Should sound better now. Have we dealt with the harpies? I think we've dealt with the harpies. Yeah, this is all uncovered, so we should be good. These people are still mad at us, or by mad at us I mean like not happy with us and not like truly mad. We're not stealing the sacred idol. We're not killing Kaga. Let's head here. Did I accidentally? Okay, I'll if that's that's an expensive bowl. Flatwares. Let's not forget about this. I think Gale should be the one to start.
Your aggression has won you no.
Oh, god dang it. Right. He needs to redo this. He needs to resummon his sword. Well, that's bad. That's actually quite bad. That was much less damage than I would have expected. And Gale should actually come here and possibly use that as well.
Your actions have not.
Yeah, whatever. But like, consider that you shouldn't heal yet because I need to stab you.
Your actions have not gone on.
There is work to do.
She's still hiding. She's still hiding. This is good. This is good. Can you stab her, please? Stab. Oh, this is good.
Actions have not.
That is a big chunk of damage.
Ready for some
That is
good
good.
news.
Time to dally.
If you want good news, you should stab
Making me sweat.
Alfira some and give her brain damage. Yes. Okay. Now it's time to exit turn-based mode and then immediately head to camp. I am not going to make the same mistake we did last time and trigger any events that would cause us to have any other events, or trigger any other events. That's how words hard. Meditate.
Hark!
Hark!
A camp, and Hogma willing. Some friendly faces.
Ooh, pretty
Bonk.
girl.
Goblins roughed me up and stole my hose when they heard me singing hatchling love. You wouldn't have half a bedroll for a lost minstrel.
I understood
Would
that
you?
as an entirely
I can
different
pay for my
hose.
board with music, if you care for it. Besides, it's hardly ever I meet another with scales as lovely as mine.
Don't flatter yourself.
You're the kind of gorgeous I dreamed of nesting with as a girl.
Flattery always works. Who are you?
Quill Grootslang. Soon to be published in the songbook Affairs in Ancient Abir, Songs of Draconic Love.
Abbess.
If I make it to Baldur's Gate with my manuscript, that is.
A bear looks Irish. Abbess. Or something like that. No, wait, that wouldn't work, would it? No, it wouldn't work because A is a broad consonant and E is a slender consonant, and that means no, I meant a vowel. and the consonant in between would not be. Yeah, it just doesn't work. You couldn't spell an Irish word like that. It remind me of the lizards that keep staring at me. Is it just because they don't blink? It's dangerous out there to be traveling on your own.
I know.
Is it travel or
It's not the first
travel?
time
I
I've
think it's
been
travel,
robbed.
right?
I am only glad I didn't get hurt.
If ever I fail to distinguish front A and back A, I just need to pretend to be Northern English. Our hearth is open and there is safety beside it.
I'll just stay one night. Promise. Then I'll be gone. I know I'm ice blood, but
Today I
I
learned.
get cold so fast. I need to be by the fire.
I'm warm. I'm actually not sure. Are dragonborns like warm-blooded?
Thanks for the fire.
What kind of music do you write?
I prepared a dense manuscript of new love chants to be throat-sung in Timantha style. I know we must marry into whichever clan suits our own, and
I didn't know
we're
anything
not
about
allowed
this.
to let love drive us. But I've never even been kissed, and I can't stop myself from dreaming. I don't think most of us stop hoping, ever.
This is a night for kissing.
Not even when duty stamps us down. And that's what the songbook's about. Lost, lingering love. Never acted on. Never spoken.
Ah, she's one of those the pining is the point people. I see. I don't think I've ever been to our homeland. No, been? Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to our homeland. I know nothing of our clans.
Then you are free.
I am free! Why were you traveling on the road in the middle of the night?
I've been given a great chance. My song score,
Oh,
Affairs in
wait,
Ancient Abyss
is that-
Songs of Draconic Love, is due
Yeah.
to be published in the Gate.
This is Ron and
I'm in a
Alessandra.
big rush, though. I fear that if I don't get there in the next few days, they're gonna print some kobold bone flute instrumentals instead.
She's suspicious? What do you mean? She's perfectly innocent. She looks like how could this face be suspicious? How do you write love songs if you never found love yourself?
Is there someone who you think you might love? Oh, come on. I won't tell.
Mock me as you will, but I have a thing for Gale. I love a talkative man. My head is on my shoulders, not in my clouds. Not in the clouds. Who are we going for again? I don't think it's Astarion. I've just never clicked with like early game Astarion. He's just too evil for me. Gale. I feel like Gale is enough of a nerd to be a friend, but I don't think he's enough of a I don't know. I just never find Gale very attractive. It might be the facial hair. But like that's part of his look. And I'm like we could try removing it in like I don't know. There has to be like a mod that removes facial hair, but then I feel like he'd just look weird. Shadowheart isn't bad. I've tried romancing Shadowheart before, but probably not this run. I think I just want to romance Karlach. Wyll I've never touched just because he's boring. Lae'zel, I don't know. Lae'zel is also like kind of off-putting in that I don't know, kind of like Astarion, but like I feel like if we invest more, like if I invested more time into their romance, that might be interesting. But I think Karlach seems like she has so much love to give if she found the right person.
And have you said so? Do they know even one little bit of how you really feel?
Right, we've been together for like we've met her for like one night. And then she saw me die to a bunch of people chasing after her. So I'm sure she feels very, very impressed with my performance. It's too soon for that.
There's a special feeling to having love all to yourself. Don't you think?
See, she's like
For no one to know.
she's like an AO3 writer.
I grew up smiling about my little secrets to myself. I would have been laughed at if I admitted to anyone how I felt. It is not our kind's way. But I have my whole life ahead of me. Things will be different now I'm on the Sword Coast. I can't wait for what is coming next.
I feel yeah, she's like one of those 140,000 word yaoi romance writers on AO3. The pining is the point. Slow burn something something. You sing a draconic song for me.
Oh my. Are you sure? Are you really sure?
What's the worst that can happen?
Spoken like someone who's never heard a dragonborn throat song.
I've never tried throat
This
singing.
one, Sky Swaying, is about what it might feel like to mate in the air, in the age where wings were yet with us.
Add a the true language of love.
Oh, there are 69 more verses. I'm only just beginning.
What would be really funny is if they just locked you out of further conversation with Wyll, and then just like had the throat singing playing in the background.
Thanks for the fire.
Are you any good in a fight?
It's a miracle I'm still alive.
I've rather gathered. Since she got hunted down by kobolds. Let's talk to Karlach.
What's on your mind?
We failed! We failed those paladins! So, there isn't such an option. About those paladins you want us to confront.
Yeah, let's go straight there.
We've
those
been
fucks are
straight
getting up to
there.
is nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
Let's just not talk about that, since we almost died to them. So how did you end up fighting
Trust
in
me,
the Blood
I'll tell you
War?
all about it after we take care of the goons
I
on my tail.
see. Understood. Perhaps I should have waited. In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils.
I don't
hate an
actually sound like the
inferno,
guy
that's an
in
easy
game.
one. Orthons
That's-
love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces.
Maybe I should study the
Demons,
voice.
on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Good, I've distracted her. This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
More like the blade of back tears. Haha. Know so little of this world that I've forgotten. No, this is all there ever has been. All there has ever been. I remember only snippets of red.
It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we passed, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you.
Did their quality?
I get the feeling we've got a long road ahead of us.
Did their
I
audio
hope we find
change?
you some answers along the way.
That felt like a difference in the mic or the environment of the recording.
What's on your mind?
It's always jarring to hear when it's in game. I have no memories of where I came from, of who I really am. Is this part of Ceramorphosis?
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
Boss just responded to my email. That's weird. It's like... Anyway, I'm drawn to violence, to blood, obsessions that can become compulsions.
Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change.
I'll get some
Or at
guts.
least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
I'll get some more guts. Thank you, Karlach. That was very helpful. Am I talking to anyone else? We've exhausted Quill's dialogue. The Scratch. Hello, Scratch. Pet him. Pet him. He's such a good boy. Who's a good boy? It's you, Scratch. Alright, let's head to bed. Let's just do a partial rest, I don't think. Yeah. Wait, how many supplies do we have? 782. That's like 10 days worth, I think. Is it worth it? I think it's worth it. I think it's worth to 81? What? Oh, these weren't even selected. Why are you highlighting them? This is 3. How many do we need again? This is 3, so we need something with 2. I feel like, does that mean we don't even have something with 2? Let's just not select that. Let's just do... This one's 40, so let's just grab 2 of these. And do a little full rest here.
You open your
I'm
eyes with a
awake.
lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter.
Oh
Her
no.
blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Into the body. Something must be done about it. Try hard to remember something, anything. Try hard to remember something, anything. Good luck. Nope. No luck. How many inspiration do we have? If it's 4, I'll use it. Let's do that. Oh, nice. Good job, me. Wait, I have to check. Is Karmic Dice on? I hope it's not. It's not. Okay.
A single moment comes to you. The flash of abject terror in her eyes, blood spilling from
Cute.
her lips. No time for last words.
Oh, I can do that. I can do the other thing as well. And before is like, you just fucking killed her, dude.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone.
Ah.
And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over.
We learned something about ourselves today.
No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
So yeah, suspicious woman indeed. Suspicious woman indeed. Wonder. Connect to your parasite. Is it responsible? I'd love to blame someone
The
else.
little worm seems silent. Your companions sleep blissfully tonight. If it were the rage of a tadpole, no
Look at that
others
tail.
seem to be affected. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act.
We need to
May
keep
only have
the
a few moments
peace.
before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
We need to keep the peace. I'm not strong, so I can't do that. So let's just wash it away.
You scrub yourself until your hands are cold and raw. While your
And
body
yet-
starts to feel clean, the blood doesn't seem to leave.
Oh no. Examine the blood more closely. Is it magical?
There is no magic binding this blood to your body, only guilt. You shake your head, and it seems to go away. Only then.
I like how Scratch doesn't,
If you were fortunate, no soul will be able to know you were behind this murder.
I shouldn't say this now.
You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
The fucking corpse on the ground? In a pentagram of blood? I wonder if it'll be noticed. Oh, we got XP for that, I think.
By the gods themselves. What kind of nightmare is this? I'm going to say something I'm confident we're all thinking. What's this you're doing?
It feels like I'm watching something I shouldn't. Well, okay. Olivia, here's no, we don't want to go there. Here are our settings, which are I think video? It might be video. I think this is the right one. This might not be the right one. Let's look at gameplay. Gameplay might be the right settings. I didn't enable these eavesdrop, I guess. But that doesn't matter. Where is it? Where is that? Where is that setting? Explicit content. Show genitals off. Show sexual and violent cinematics off. Share private moments off. So don't worry. You're supposed to see all of that, Olivia. Should I just... Well, okay. Keeping the peace. What would keep the peace the best? Yes. I murdered her. I think I must have killed her. A wild boar ran rampant. 3 charisma. Whoops. I guess I pressed that. And I guess Shadowheart's perfectly willing to help me do that. Fuck! Let's try that again. Let's try that again. This is one of those. I think it's worse to fail. Okay, we're good. We're good.
It is dangerous, wandering around at night. You could bump into anything.
Your guilt is safe.
Oh, he says
For
anything.
now.
Interesting.
As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
You will gain control. You will save the next innocent. Breathe deeply. You must uncover the cause of your mad spree, lest it happen
Much
again.
is uncertain, but you know one thing for sure. The darkness will strike again, unless you find a light.
I like how, what's his name? Scratch doesn't smell the blood on my hands. And now for the very important question, which is, what does she have on her? Which is nothing. Let's talk to Karlach.
What's on your mind?
I killed her! Okay, no, we can't do that. Okay. What can we do? What can we do? We can ask Gale to kindly Actually, if I don't have anything else to use my spells on, I might as well be the one to do that. I guess shields. It's just shields and oh, wait, I'm talking about me. Yeah. I just do that. I should just do that. And then I'm gonna do that. Our usual beginning of the day routine. It's the only thing we can use that for, and then let's just replenish that.
Keep it together.
I think that's it.
Should mind my
I
step.
think that's basically it. Let's not leave camp until we're sure about where we should be. Let's head to the Blighted Village.
Like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Something like
So much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
something
Girl
like
could get used to
ah.
this.
Silence, Karlach.
Something good here.
I'm trying to make a joke.
I hope.
Ah, the moment's passed. Sent to camp? Okay, we've talked to everyone, right? Goblin Brawler.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
Don't cause any trouble. Where are... There are 4 quadrants to this. Where's the other Where's the last quadrant? Let's talk to these guys. I have the guidance necklace, so that should be fine. So let's just talk to these. There we go.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
Oh, you're very surprised.
Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Just immediately deflect and say, "Well, you are quite eloquent for an ogre." How does he say it? You're quite eloquent for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing?
There
A
we go.
robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand.
He needs to trim his
And
nails.
you, a delicacy.
Are you talking about Skura or are you
Unless
talking about
you
Lump?
bear the mark, of course.
I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. And let's just pop a guidance. No! Wait, what? No! So close. I guess we're burning all of our inspiration. Will friends be a problem? Best not risk it, I think. I'm not risking it for the biscuit. Oh, and then you max out everything. Thanks.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored.
That's what she said.
Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
Friend. What's friend in Irish? I notice. Wait, how does he sound? Where to next? I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow 2 masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal.
I like how I went for the deception option, but that might be necessary for not dying. I'm not sure. I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
If they're goblins, you should be fighting for meat.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Tempt him. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. I'll give you 500 gold if I can call you into battle. I am actually more persuasive than I am deceptive. 1,000 gold after you fight for me. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. That's not good. Do I? Do I do a thing? I can't save and reload. I can't save scum. So I guess I'll have to like do this and then use friends and yeah, there we go. At 20.
A brilliant notion and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble.
My kibble.
Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name.
Family
Use
name.
it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them.
You know what we could do?
Indeed. Ogre kill
Actually, we should probably like we should fill up on gold. We should fill up on gold and or inspiration.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
I had an idea. I'm not sure how good. Do have we did get some of that. Fable of Faerun, the boy and the beholder. If you want to read this, pause the stream. Or just go back. I have no idea how long. This is probably like around 1 hour and 6 minutes into the stream, I believe.
That might be worth it.
Oh, those are for like killing them, which we don't want to do anyway. Oh, dead tiefling. Hello, dead tiefling. Ooh. Nice, 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 nice. Nothing in here. Anything in the wooden barrels?
The village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I like your way of thinking. Split any takings we find?
Sister, you've got a deal.
No, the girls are flirting. The girls are flirting. I need to flirt. I need to flirt with Karlach. Take everything. Yeah, exactly. As the pages, a school's attendance log fills the ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more pupils' names vanish from the entries. In urgent script, a note in the margin states that someone has to investigate what's become of the missing children and their families. Or, wait, actually, I won't.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed upon the contents of an old journal.
Oh, interesting. You okay? You good?
We should keep moving.
Another episode? What has happened?
Nothing. The trick of the light.
Okay, I was gonna placate her, We both know that's not true. Something stirred up magic within you. What was it?
I saw something that reminded me of... Well, it's private. But then I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
I see. Anyway.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Is that the diary? Wait. Old school book? Or are you talking about this one? The Folly and the Fall. Though clearly old, this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only, see the play that sent Elturel's Everlight Theater into chaos. The Sharp-Tongued Traveling Troupe presents The Folly and the Fall, a tragedy in 4 parts. Part 1 of Lost Netheril, that great wizarding empire in humanity's age of wonder. Part 2 of the great mage Karsus, his brief and terrible godhood and the ruin he wrought. Part 3 of Netheril's fall, 1,000 years of shade and Shar's subversion. Part 4 of Netheril's return and its shadow falling upon the land. Penned by the great bard Bragon Feg, The Folly and the Fall tells the true story of the flying Netherese city, Sultanthar, and its dramatic return after 1,000 years in exile on Shar's Plane of Shadow. See the climactic battle above Mithranor, rendered in stunning detail thanks to the finest thaumaturges on the coast. Direct on your village green as the Sharp-Tongued Traveling Troupe makes its transit to Baldur's Gate. See it now, or face 1,000 years of sorrow. Thank you, thank you. I pulled a muscle, though. I'm not sure that was worth it. I somehow pulled a muscle in my foot while I was doing that. Okay, I think I've worked it out now. You are a lady of deception, a goddess who wears many masks. Invoke her name and avoid perception. She hides your lies and secret tasks. Is that a double L and then a double I? How would you even say that? Shlira. Maybe. Approachable East, Volume 4. Things I won't actually read. It's about Cormyr. Also, the harming of cats is strictly forbidden. A thoroughly civilized land. Indeed. Wait, that's not the thing I want. I wanted to get this one. What's in the shabby wardrobe? More books. Oh, it's the same book. What is this? Fables of Faerun, the dim-witted drow. Pause to read. This is like 1 hour and 11 minutes in. If you need to return to it once the VOD is up. Shabby Doa.
Might be useful.
Not gonna... This would be an interesting story, I think. This book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 7, Valimor the Outcast. 52 years of age, human paladin, Oathbreaker. Blah 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 blah. Spoke to one of the prelates of the order, who described her as a dreadful sadistic traitor, warning me that to find her would be suicide, that she would kill me before I could speak a single word. He was wrong. When I finally tracked her down, we spoke for hours and I left with her blessing to share her story. I will not disclose our meeting place, as the order punishes those who violate their vows with beheading. Of course I regret it. Breaking an oath isn't going back on your word. It's not an ethical quandary. It wrenches out part of your soul. Before, I could call on angels to fight alongside me. I could banish fiends back to the hells and demons to the abyss, all with a thought and prayer. I lost my voice. I speak, but this isn't my voice. It's an echo, a whisper. Tell them this. Most days I wish I'd died rather than breaking my oath, but I never take back what I did, what I've refused to do. Damn the order. Service became dogma, obedience was virtue, and to question was sin. Justice and duty are uncomfortable bedfellows, and eventually they make bastards of us all. Someone really hates that. Someone really hates their order. Yeah. Honestly, that's a pretty, I like that they're, divorcing the, quote-unquote evil powers from, like, actual moral evil, as in, like, necromancy and stuff like that. I'm glad that, they aren't tying the two together. Because Oathbreakers, yeah, context. I keep forgetting to add context, which is that Oathbreakers generally have like necromantic powers, and necromantic powers are generally, you know, most necromancers in fiction are evil. And so it just feels like there's a connection there. But I'm glad that they can.
Children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Can't pick that up. But yeah, I'm glad that they're pointing out that you can you can do a good thing and still break your oath. Oh. Journal updated. The Wizard of Waterdeep. Oh, what do you have to do? Oh, he needs to slurp up a magical artifact. An excerpt from the True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrux Morrow. A pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep, and emerges from her rooms at the Yawning Portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. Yeah, you know, it's a story that doesn't really relate to the contents of the game. This is 1 hour and 15 minutes in, I believe. So we're just gonna pick that up. A warning to the Sword Coast. People of the Sword Coast, look around you.
Play this once, long ago.
What are you playing? Oh, I don't know what you're saying. People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of gods-fearing humans, elves, and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of that divine image? Tieflings, wearing their devilish heritage for all to see, walk among us as if they didn't owe their existence and allegiance to the lords below. These hells-touch people have infiltrated our cities, our organizations, even our families. They can claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables? No, we can see their true nature, plain as day. But they're not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around I see drow, duergar, and other creatures of the Underdark strive for acceptance. But why should you accept them when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Obviously, I'm not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I am not saying we should return these delinquents to the Underdark and drive the Tieflings back to the hells they came from. But be wary of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, and especially suspicious when you do not. Fantasy racism, man. Fantasy racism. Okay, let's talk to Gale. He looks like he's suffering.
The condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
I believe you because we saw your dead body hurting. Well, Karlach saw your dead body hurting a bunch of people. Do we have any? Damn, fuck. We don't. Okay, you can eat your ring of color spray.
Thank you.
That's probably the most useless thing we have on us. There's like goblin noises in the background.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Okay. What's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated.
Oh shit, oh shit,
I'm not certain
oh
what's
shit,
going
oh
on,
shit.
but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
I feel like that. I'm not sure if that was a typo or if what's his name? What's Gale's actor's name? I have to look it up. Gale actor. Tim Downey. I'm not sure if it was a typo or if Tim Downey misread the script, but it said 2 as in T-O and not 2 as in T-double-O. And I thought, ooh, supply pack. That's really good. I think that makes a bit of a difference. Like, it was a great deal of trouble too, you know, to get it, or like a great deal of trouble too, and then he trails off, and then you know, he trails off, and then a great deal of trouble indeed. Red apple, my red apple. Fine. Fine. Caps. So also mine. 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 I hope I don't get encumbered. Okay, let's talk to these people. These goblins. Track a slice.
Keep your paws to yourself, and I won't cut them off.
Too late. I've stolen everything.
Don't be looking at my stuff.
Goblin warrior. Nothing here, boss. Okay, where are the others? Is this guy? Brawler Brock or something? Brawler Breck. Couldn't see what that letter was.
Everything here is ours. Bugger off.
Really? Can't even talk to you?
Right. Had your chance. Raiders, chop this one up small.
I'm only doing this because I know we win. Shall we murder you? I'm gonna move away. I'll move here, I think. I should have stabbed him first. God dang it. Whatever. What are we murdering? 50. 50. 55. I bet that this one is also 55. No, that's only 50. How about stabbing? 55. Shooting? 55. Everything's 55. What about you? 65. Is it worth it? It might be worth it. I always, never use enough of Shadowheart spells anyway. Or like proper spells. Like spell slot spells. I don't think it's worth... Oh, that could be bad. Oh, that is rather annoying. I think, no, you wouldn't want to do that, I think. So let's just, do a little bit of that. Oh! It's like 23, he is a lot healthier than I thought he'd be.
Of course.
Okay, can we get up here? And then throw him down. 42 and into the that into that. Okay, our turn again. 65. 65. That might be better. Because that means that one gets slowed down. And I guess you should probably just stab, right? Since you're... Since he's fallen down and can't get up. Dash, nice, nice. You could totally just stab him, right? 55, 55. Yeah, at least I'm not too worried about. Yeah, that. We don't have. Forgot about the offhand.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Unfortunate. Goodbye. Okay, let's just stand outside. The this might work. 65?
No time for mercy.
Oh, I should probably have used the fire. Oh well. The second stab should do though. I'm not sure. That should be fine. And then you can do, I think, either shot or stab. You can stab him. Enough move. Okay, you can just jump in. You can jump in and then stab him. Or her. Sorry for the misgendering. Although I think you'd find the murder a bit more offensive. Where's Breck? You better have something good after being so up in arms about a little shit. Okay. We're good. We're good. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at the fact that he has nothing after being all getting all up in arms about how something. Right, that was it. That was his offhand. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? There is something else, and that is the fact that I need to evacuate my bladder. So I will be right back in a few minutes. Let me just turn on turn-based mode in case something happens. So why is it colder in January than in December for the northern hemisphere? Because December is the month with the least sunlight. And it's definitely colder in January. What can we steal? An antidote. That's pretty good. Mugwort. 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 Mugwort is just one of those words that make you want to say them like I just did. Mugwort. Can't reach a mirror. Unbelievable. Laculite. Elaculate. Oh, there's another antidote. We should probably get that. And a potion of healing. And a potion of sleep. That's a lot of stuff. Mugwort. Mugwort. Apothecary's Ledger. The ledger is filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medicinal plants. An entry is underlined. Deliver specifically requested plants to the seller. Keep away from prying eyes.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere. I should get a recording of his, Did you just say you don't see one? I feel like I should get a video of our voice lines and just try to imitate them as best as I could. Extracts. Rule of 3. A long-winded introduction explains that Haskin... How? What is XH? What language has the digraph XH that that gives a somewhat reasonable sound? Do you know, Olivia? Haskin Scalfilipin's notes, published as is from their work journal, have helped bring alchemy to the masses. Starts with a full history on the Dragonborn who had been descaled as a teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about how XH again put aside their own research to help the common people. Much more interesting, though, are Cecilifin's actual research notes. I've decided I shall make all my notes, both those written and those to come, available to those who would wish to study. You, reading this text now, are probably one such person. As enticing as potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemical rule, the rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerun. However, they need to be refined to be of any use in alchemy. Doing so is simple. Just combine 3 of the same ingredients, and you will obtain an extract, which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. So remember, 3 of the same ingredients make an extract, or in rhyme form if you like. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. XH might be a digraph in Albanian. That's my only, not my only hope, but like, that's the only one that I guess would have the digraph XH. Because Armenian uses its own alphabet. And I thought it was like, a language starting with A, and is Indo-European, and is an isolate. So, probably Albanian? What does XH make in Albanian? Is it sh? If it's sh, I will be so disappointed. Or maybe, wait, does Hungarian even use H? Or even use X? Could it be Hungarian? Or like some sort of Uralic language? Cupboard. What else? There's another bottle rack there. Here. Ooh. You know what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen is that I am the victim of inaccurate information. Which means I am probably gonna waste, like 200 gold. Oh, shit. Speaking of 200 gold. I'm poor. I have to, like, fucking resurrect 3 people. Where are you, Withers? That's not Withers, that's me. How are you? My favorite bone man.
Something's on my mind.
I like how there's just a patch of invisible wall. Oh, I shouldn't be talking to you. Sorry. What I meant to do was... Oh no. This is gonna be very, very riveting content for all of you. I think it's swap out Shadowheart. Hello, Astarian. Would you mind...
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Oh, he's talking about, like, what happened 2 nights ago. I need you in
Perhaps
Makachi.
if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
Take Shadowheart's place.
Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
You're all mine. Hot.
Very, very quiet.
I think someone just told me recently that Neil Newbin is Astarian's actor is gay. I thought he was just good at playing, campy gay. But apparently not. Apparently he's like actually gay. Allegedly. So honestly, I shouldn't be surprised, but I was. Now where were we? Oh, no wonder I can't see anything. Dragonborn don't have dark vision, which means I should probably have flare torch. Equip, please. Thank you. Much better. I heard some squeaking. Heard some mouse-like noises. I hope that wasn't in my room. I hope that was in game. Okay, that sounded too exact. That sounded too much like the sound from before. So I'm pretty sure it's in game. That actually scared me. That would have been bad. Having mice in my room? Ugh. Ugh. Very, very bad. Although, that would be a good excuse to get an exterminator in. Because my room is also spider infested. Okay, but that was like way too... Okay, Olivia, I need your help. Do you hear the mice? Do you hear the mice like in game? I think that was in game. But that was like very stereoscopic. And that kind of scares me. Do we have anything? No. Okay, I guess not.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay. I hope. I think that's in game. I think. Oh, there's nothing on this table. What a disappointment of a table. Belladonna. Vimas. Tumprocus. Garlic. More herbs. What else? Wispweed. Mugwort. Wind chest. Oh, hi, Astarian. I forgot to put you back. Elixir of poison resistance. How's that around, Flask? This looks like a very sharp bottle. Suspicious poison. Well, it's explicitly poison. How is it suspicious? Potion of healing recipe. The small The small recipe has helped me through a lot. Without my scales, my hide smarts and tears with the slightest touch. While it has never healed me fully, every drop soothes. I hope it might similarly soothe whatever ails you. Someone has filled the rest of the page with repetitions of why is it always healing potions, this goddamned primitive village, and the occasional someday I'll kill that mongrel of a master. Luckily, the recipe itself is still mostly legible. Recipe for 1 potion of healing. Extracts needed. Salts of rogue's morsel and suspension of murgrass. Method. Stir the suspension until a vortex forms. Carefully tip in the salts. Keep stirring until the salts dissolve and the solution takes up a red hue. And keep in mind, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Thank you, the guy whose name starts with XH. Patient, Samson. Occupation, blacksmith. Malady, gout. Comets. Samson's been accustomed to the good life since he acquired that new apprentice. I gave him a tincture of autumn crocus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Patient, Brantley. Occupation, Cooper. What is a Cooper? Because I've only ever encountered the word Cooper as the last name. Or, well, first name. A name of some sort. Malady. Large wood splinter in hand. Splinter removed, wound cleaned. Doused in balsam ointment and bandaged. Patient. Timic. Occupation. None. Child. Malady. Swallowed bottled cork. No hardness or blockage in stomach. The cork should pass without causing harm. It gave the lad a stern warning. I'm surprised they don't have, like, prescription. Prescription, autumn crocus. Prescription, balsam ointment and bandage. Prescription, stern warning. Patient, neither. Occupation, apprentice blacksmith. Malady, minor burns to the face and hands. Comets, another burn for Samson's eager young apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urged her to slow her pace at work before she inflicts real harm on herself. Well, that... What do you mean the usual, usual thing? But you know what the usual thing is. Okay, Shadowheart, please come with me. As much as I enjoy having Vampire on our team, given my username, this is...
Seems like Wyll and Karlach will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
This is me speaking as Vampy and not me speaking as Squirrel. As much as I like having a vampire on a team, I think Shadowheart's more useful and is necessary. Although, given what happened previously with our horrible encounter with the fake paladins, maybe having someone who could run, like, thrice the normal distance. Okay, that's definitely fake. That's definitely, like, fake mouse noises. Yeah, having someone who could run like 3 times the normal distance is probably helpful. I don't know though. Although I guess Shadowheart, did Shadowheart heal during that fight? I forgot. Anyway, we should get to know each other a little more. No, join me.
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me.
You can take Astarian's place. You can take Astarian's place. He'll stay here at camp.
Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
I think I will aim to talk to them. Remind me during the end of, or not during, but like, remind me near the end of the stream, to actually talk to them. Because that's a pretty important part of the game if we want any romance to progress. Well, unless you guys want to see it. Oh my goodness. You pathetic little let's just, no, I know it's there, so, you know, I'm just gonna cheat and do that. Okay. take a look at the wooden desk, in which are a quill and an ink pot. Nothing. Okay. Alright. Let's head in here. Ooh, a bone cap. Delicious. What else is there? I think... Oh, autosave? That's not good. This is what we need. Alchemist Fire is going to Karlach. All of the rest are getting picked up and added to wares, and that scroll is mine. Okay. A is for Azus and other gods. Azus, the god of wizards all, blah, 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 blah. If you wanted to read that, that was, ooh, time flies. 1 hour and 44 minutes into the stream. Or, I might be 2 minutes off because I started early. Yeah, let's just, grab it. Come on, people. Really? Okay, let's just open these caskets. Oh no, I am surprised. What a surprise. I'm surprised. And you're gonna... Oh, I guess... Oh, that's not good. That's very not good. Karlach's low. Karlach's very low. Surprisingly low. Huh. Oh, I know how we would do it. And then I can I do this? I can. Oh, that was a crit. Nice. You're gonna try to shoot me? How'd you succeed? Okay, double crit. That's nice. 2 of these people. That's not nice. How much does it take? Wait. How much damage? 10. What are you vulnerable to? You're resistant to a lot of things, which is not good. I guess we should just, can we go, like, murder them? I can mix stuff in here. Right. Yes. And I can just straight up murk them with this. Okay, that was not a murk. Actually could though, right? Oh, I can't cast that. I wanted to cast the Searing Smite thing.
What should I do?
Can I? I cannot. So I want to like stand in between, I think. And then shoot? No, that's 50. What about you? You're also 50. And you? 45. That's worse. For once. How are you hitting? That's wild. Can I... 60... How much damage? 1 to 8. I guess I do still have to do this. Miss. Wonderful. That's also a miss. This is very, very bad. As in surprisingly so. Oh, am I in... Okay, now I'm in dark... Not in darkness? That's... It's not very good.
Hot in here.
I just want to do this. Nice. Need to act fast. And by acting fast, I mean... This is 4, you have 3, so probably you. Actually, let's do a... Do I have any good 2nd level spells, or do I not? I don't even have a single one. So let's just do that then. It's not terrible. 50-50. Let me just stab it. And then Oh, this is probably better. Really? Why do you like melee attacking the guy who's like right next to you? That's really weird. There we go. Goodness. Do you think that's everyone? No. Oh, that could have been really bad. What's our bow user? Actually, let's heal up. Let's heal up. Let's stand in a little circle. Our little healing circle.
For now.
Oh, I like the shadow that the torch casts. Although that's a bit. I think that's a bit too stable, given the flickering of the flame. Oh well. Probably shouldn't.
I'm ready.
Probably shouldn't complain, considering how little I actually. It's almost certain that I could not reproduce that. So let's just give them to Shadowheart, and then Shadowheart can throw these. Heart's full. Yes, that's good. That's very good. And then Karlach can just like chug them, right? Although I don't think she. Okay, whatever. It's just the two of them, I think. I can catch. That's fine.
I have a lot on my mind.
We can catch him in it, but I mean, we can catch Gale in it. It doesn't actually matter. Is this vulnerable to frost? No. But this is not. Was there a dude inside? Maybe not. I might just be causing.
They should all be running.
Oh. I don't know which ones are. Wait, there has to be a stalactite thing. A stalactite? I believe it's a stalactite. There has to be a stalactite on top of this, right? Or maybe not.
Traps, please.
Oh, I guess not. Dark Journal. 6 Nightall. 1371 DR. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I have not heard the word "they" since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilin Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home. Not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death, with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night. But progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life? That prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zalkirs find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. Well, certainly wish we knew that before exploring. Or I wish I knew that I could have known that before exploring, since I already knew. Oh, this might be... Is this another... No, this is just a candle. And you? You might be a... If we all stand around him... This might be a skelly boy.
What's the story?
Karlach should definitely be closer. This might be a skelly boy. Oh, no, it's gold. Huh. Strange. I'm not sure what the spawning rules are then.
Can't slow down.
The spawning rules. Wooden trunk. Wait, actually... No, I took the book with me, so we don't have to head back out again. But I wanted the, not that, but the healer's log. Yeah, let's read that. Samson blacksmith. Dina, apprentice blacksmith. No. Large wood splinter. So it's not balsam ointment that heals burns, but I don't know what that means for treating burn wounds. Maybe we should pay attention to the recipe. This might be how we deal with it. So let's check elixir of resistance fire, dragon egg mushroom, and any salt. And while we're at it, let's just craft a bunch of potions, especially like healing potions. Coatings. Basic poison or an oil of accuracy. I want the oil of accuracy. Oh, then we can't craft the other one. I shouldn't have shown two then. Oh well.
An enchanted mirror. Raw magic leashed to a bauble. Almost sad.
Repeat the name from the book you read. Ilin Toth. Tell it your name. I'm Surjit Hava. I'm gonna try. Well, if there's a class / race specific option, I'm always taking that. Especially if you can roll. Success!
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. It seems some vain wizard took living magic and twisted it into a forgotten curio.
Forgotten curio?
Your name.
My name? I'll be honest. I'm Scoor. Do you use... I feel like this is like John Smith for Brits. Examine your appearance. Okay, tell your name.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your master's.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Thankfully, we've read the books, which means Ilintoth is trying to escape from these Zolkirs. Zastam is a foul, wretched... No, that's not my voice. Zastam is a foul, wretched creature.
You are no Zolkir, but are you one?
Wise.
Tell me, why might one use balsam on...
Ah, okay. I had it reversed. I read a doctor's journal. He used balsam to clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around.
If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I thought it was that the mirror asked what treats a burn wound instead of what can you use balsam for. Nothing. You're a thing of magic. I can shatter this prison for you if you wish.
No. This is my purpose. I know nothing else, but you cared to ask. No others ever did. Thank you. Be welcome.
No, you're welcome. Okay, time to loot, time to loot, time to loot, time to loot, time to loot.
What's in here?
What's in here? A bunch of, what's in here? Wait, no, that wasn't good enough. Da-de-da-de-da. So, from what we gathered from Ilintoth's journal, he's trying to resurrect someone. Or someone. Sorry for the spoilers that will be revealed in, like, I don't know, half a minute. Turn page after page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulae. Some are written plainly, some in runes, and scripts you barely recognize. Speaking of scripts you barely recognize, my book on Akkadian finally arrived. So that's fun. Can't wait to start reading it. There are guides for transmutating metals and recipes for weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. Wait, where is it? The Collectania Rulebroom. Moonhaven Lockbook. The book is filled with pages and pages of observations tracking travelers and people in the village. You turn to the final pages. Blah 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 blah. Stranger named unknown passes through. Not Thayan. Rashemi? 14 Marpanoth. 3 men in black armor pass through. Not Thayan. 2 Uktar. Hackett, journeyman. Not Thayan. Kalashite. 30 Uktar. Raid! Black armored soldiers. Some damage. Not Thayan, but dangerous. 14 Nightall. Book's key gem has gone. The book's key gem has gone missing. Familiar ordered to watch my apprentice. 14 Nightall. Singe passes through. Doesn't stop. It's funny if you know League of Legends. 15 Nightall. Familiar reports apprentice disappeared near Wyll. Will observe. 18 Nightall. Raid. Same soldiers as before. Townsfolk taken. 20 Nightall. Smoke on horizon. Raid? Is that what happened in Moonhaven? Oh, wait. What's the day today? In-game, that is. Not, like, in meat space. Featherfall, that's not bad. Because if it's like, I don't know, like a few days after Nightall, then we know what's going on. Like, we know who those raiders are. But it's probably like the gang upstairs anyway. Raised dead. Failed. Gone too long. Body decomposed. Reanimation. Failed. Came back as ghoul. Had to kill again. Speak with dead. Failed. Answers unhelpful. Clone. Failed. Needs living tissue. Reanimation plus clone. Failed. Had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection. Failed. Why? Magical curse? True resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? And I'm just like unearthing all of this knowledge for everyone to see. Just like selling it everywhere, like whoever is willing to pay slightly more than normal. Not even slightly more than normal, just like any amount for me. Burlap sack. Let's sell that, or let's pick that up to sell. Potion ingredients. Pick that up to sell. Seller. Bottle. Oh, rusted key. Could be nice. Rusted key. Wooden barrel. More ingredients. Wooden trunk. More. Oh, potions this time. Or like poisons, I guess. Which I would consider a potion in this game because they can be crafted in the potions menu. A bunch of 3 new recipes unlocked. Nice. I should guidance myself before doing this.
I'll give it a shot. A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Just to give myself the highest chance of success on these rolls. Muckwort. Bone. I should get a bone. I should get the bone and like throw it at not at, but like throw it near Scratch. Skeleton. Ah. Speak of the devil. Which is a bone. A bony devil. Is that anything? Are there like bony devils in Dungeons and Dragons? Fringe Philosophy, Volume 5. I like this one. I like this book. So I'm going to read it. The publisher's note claims this volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. This excerpt is attributed to High Artificer Thora Bryn of Baldur's Gate. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that an artificer of the High House would not stoop to publish in any volume outside of the great Gondian journals they so diligently guard. But they forget that I am not so grand. Before I lent my name and my knowledge to the High House of Wonders and all the marvels therein, I was naught but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. And that was how I first saw them. The slow and serene earth motes, entire mountains migrating through the sky above. It was later I learned of their origins, of the ancient Netherese empire that fashioned them, of the residual magic so potent it sustained them still. The wizards of Netheril carved marvels out of the mundane, lifted the earth aloft for industry, for sport. It was later still, after I earned my place at the High House, that I learned of the long shadow Netheril cast along the evolution of our craft, that their great flying cities fell in folly and flames. That their great flying cities fell in folly and flames does not diminish the wonders they wrought, and this stubborn aversion to studying them, to learning what they learned, is the very antithesis of Gon's teachings. Yes, many of the catastrophes inflicted upon the centuries were fruit born of meddling with Netherese seed. Yes, their last shining bastion fell into shadow, their lore twisted to Shar's dark and destructive designs. And yes, I say again, whether the High House will sanction it or no, to study the very flame of creation is worth it, even should the fires consume us. Not that I disagree with her message. I am like, I am her biggest fan. But I didn't end it as well as I could have. I feel like I could have done a better job reading the end there. Let's just send these to camp to lighten our load. But yeah, I liked it, so I wanted to do it justice. But I screwed up at the end. Really? Want me to destroy books? I'll destroy those books then. Anything dropped? No. I don't think that was in there. The Evil Eye. While the number of trinkets and bargains that Hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to those of her sisters, hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They're known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring their victim's whole. Sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Green hags. They are beautiful. They are powerful. Speak not a word against them. Oh. Hold on. Screen. Going crazy. Camera going crazy. Stack of books. Stack of books. Inkwell. Or do they call it an ink pot? I forgot. This is a very important question that I have to spend time looking into, and it's worth this much time spent looking into it. Where is it? I could have sworn I had it, or I could have sworn I had at least one. There's blind. Where is that ink thing? Ink pot. Yeah, an ink pot, not an inkwell. Somehow. Wooden desk with a books. Books that aren't books. Books that don't exist. Josifa Elgin. Or Elgin? Elgin, I think. Elgin sounds better. Pause to read it. It's 2 hours and 7 minutes apparently. Build a chest. That's mine. Mine. Okay. I don't think I'll give it to anyone. I think I might just use it. And that'll bring me from 15 to 17. Perfect. Beautiful. Let's turn on the braziers. Braziers?
Looks like a trap.
Braziers. Don't step on. Okay. Who is our most... Oh, I guess we can't actually turn them on. That's rather annoying. Who has the highest dexterity out of all of us? That's actually me. That's not good. Whoever God I pray to, give me strength. Actually, give me dex, not strength. I don't need the strength. I need the dexterity to do this. And thankfully, we have the key. Used rusted key. Okay, since I'm failing that, let's just do that. At least it's only 10 and not something difficult like 20 or 15 or 20. I'd never be able to succeed that. Let's just grab these spider silk cocoons. Oh, I like how we all failed. Although it doesn't even matter anymore because I think we've gotten rid of all of the triggers. So let's just do that.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Oops, sorry. I don't like it when people keep the cursor on screen.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
I don't like it when people keep
Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. There is great power in this book, but also great suffering.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look?
You came in here with me.
Back here.
Sorry, you came in here with me.
Please don't open the creepy book.
I'm sorry, Karlach. It is a creepy book. It is a book. Well, I suppose Gale would be the one who wants it more than I do, but I want it. Yeah, as I was saying, I don't like it when people keep their cursor on screen during the dialogue. So my apologies for doing that. I will probably forget quite a bit. Tuck the book into your pack. Item received, the necromancy of Thay. What an item, what an item, what an interesting find. Let's read it.
The book is locked tight with no video. Try to examine. Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment.
Oh, that's it. Right. That's because we can't open it. Right. Right. The urge. Push over its blood. Oh, don't look so scandalized. This is definitely not the first time you've done this. Quill may have grown up to be the age's greatest songstress, but you can be the most prolific killer in the history of the realms. It will be easy. You can do it in your sleep. I'm not going to destroy that. I'm going to unlock it. Trait Gale's condition. Yeah. We are going to unlock that damn thing if it means our death. Since, as long as it doesn't mean the death of all four of us here in the party, we can survive a little death. Anything else? Anything else? I think that's it for this one. I think that's it. Although, the amethyst disappeared and then, Ilantoth's assistant disappeared into the well. So, we probably have, like, a decent idea of where it is. It could go down the well, but there's also...
Don't give me trouble now.
Let's just pick that lock. I'm not too worried. Like, I'm not too worried even if I fail, because this isn't like a trap, which means even if I fail, I'm good. I could just use another of those locks. Oh, nice. We're gains momentum for 3 turns. Oh, this is definitely going to Karlach. Karlach needs to get around and get around fast. Unfortunately, this is what we in Cantonese call tut, so we're gonna have that not show. Oh, acid vial. And by acid vial, I just mean throwable item, which we can send to Karlach. Okay, wicker basket. We're gonna pick that up and add that to ours as well. Let's head over here. Here. Let's head over here. I still want to kill them. All these people up here. Kill. Oh, this will encumber me. That's not good. That will stop me from killing people. So let's send. Well, Karlach's our strongest. I should probably just send everything to her, to be honest. Well, to be convenient, I suppose. Would be the most accurate. Channel updater. Rescue me.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice.
What the hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
To fly. Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
I want to tie him to that windmill. Fun's over. Release the gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking, what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, forgot we had this. You will release the gnome. That wait, no. What's a good? You will release the gnome. No, I can't. You will release the no. You will release the gnome. That's an order. If I failed that, that would be really embarrassing.
Yes. Whatever you want.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. The goblin's nostrils flare nervously. All of his bluster seems to vanish.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! Apologies, sir. We didn't mean to doubt a true soul. We'll be off.
I do want to... Can we talk to any of these? They're just like, later. Okay, God dang it. I really wanna tie that guy to the windmill. Leg of mutton. Mutton. Okay, yes, let's stop this thing. You know, the first time I played this, I thought this release brake lever was actually the brake lever. And I accidentally pressed that one instead. And the result was that he got yoked. Oh, I should probably get my stabby stab back in my other hand. Where's my stabby stab? Where is my dagger? The heck? The heck? Die. You got them all like dagger. Wait, do I only have one? Did I? Okay, it might be. That might be it. That might be why. I might have moved it to Karlach's inventory. Goblin bow. Can I just like? I can't. Why can't I hover over the? Okay, whatever. Can you? Can though. You I can. You. You can go to camp. You can go to Karlach. Actually, this can go to camp as well, and then these can go to Karlach. Because she's our thrower. It's your spear. Okay, let's send everything that is too heavy to Karlach. To Karlach. This should probably also go to Karlach as well. That's also poison, which should also go to Karlach. And these go to Karlach, I think. Oh, good. That's a good question. Does he have everything? No, he doesn't have Featherfall yet. So let's just put that there. And we should also prepare some level 2 spells, I think. Don't need Cure Wounds. Hold Person would be good. That's good. Common Motions would be... Silence is usually better, I think. Hold Person might be useful, but I think Command pretty much... No, not quite. Command doesn't quite accomplish the same thing, but it's similar. Let's just replace that with Sanctuary. Bane might be good. Oh, and we should probably respec Shadowheart. Soon-ish. So maybe at the end of this day. Oh, shut up. A little bit more patience, my man. Bacchus Wurut.
Cut me loose!
Cut me loose! Apparently they like me doing good things, so I'm just gonna free him.
Baga Kabara.
Kabara.
Pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. Whatever you are.
Wow, how polite. Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Travel. Travel. You're a little far from home for Deep Gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep Gnomes
Yeah, you just
aren't
called me
restricted
your
to
kind.
the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Experience points. That most most sweetest? No, that's sweetest of rewards. Is there anything we can see here? No? No comment, Shadowheart? Okay. Down the wooden hatch. Down the wooden hatch. Into a place that's dark. And, where the walls are black. I need the torch. Please let me equip the torch. Heavy chest. So nice. Okay, who's gonna dash? Is anyone gonna dash? Lightning charges. What do lightning charges do? Lightning forces through you. You have a +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. I think it would be good for Astarion. I think instead of the color spray one, this is probably the one that oh, it's medium armor, which means I'm not good with it. Can Gale wear this? Gale can't. Karlach can. And probably should. No, but that doesn't increase our armor class. What about Shadowheart? Shadowheart definitely can because she's a cleric, and I think clerics have inherently have this medium armor
These things have
proficiency.
stayed
Almost said
interesting.
middle armor. Whoops. Think of it. Did I just pick it up and not add it to where's? Add it to where's, please. Where's added? Oh, heavy backpack. That's probably the pack he was talking about. Ooh, smoke powder satchels. Okay, pick these up. Okay, deal with the burlap sack. I said deal with the burlap sack. Pick it up, add to wares. Pick it up, add to wares. Is that better? Would that look better on me? Have we already dealt with... I look like an idiot. It would look good on Shadowheart, though. Shadowheart. See? Actually look like a bard. Speaking of bards, I now have no idea what to title my next stream. Taking any suggestions. Any null suggestions. Because the Bonk the Bard series is now over. And I'm out of ideas. They'll probably reference my horrible attempt at an English accent. By English, I mean like England English, not the language. Maybe I should burn this instead. What the heck? Oh, that's not how you examine it. What are you vulnerable to? Fire. Did I literally roll a 1 on that last? Yeah, that's more like it. Let's see. Yeah, you hit, and then damage roll 1, 1d10 5. Yep. It did actually just roll the lowest damage possible on that first.
Never wanted the easy path.
I think that's it, right? Okay, back to our stabby stab thingy. I should probably give this satchel to Karlach as well. Can't. It really is just. Actually, I should consolidate, and then split it into 4. Split. Square split. And split. Square split. And then the 6 we can give to Karlach and to Gale. Actually, we probably shouldn't even give it to Karlach because she is good at throwing, which means she can probably deal more damage out of a healing potion than we can take. Do we have any great... Oh, okay, that was a suspicious poison. Did I give her my 1 greater healing potion? By her, I mean Shadowheart. I guess I did, which makes sense. Also, who has 12? What? Why do you have 12? Shouldn't have 12. You get the other 6. Okay. I keep being worried that my chat isn't scrolling, but no, it's just that no one's talking. Okay, let's check the... What do you mean we can't? Why can't you reach the wooden barrel? Why can't you reach the wooden barrel? Why can't you reach the wooden barrel? That's because it's on a cart. I can't reach the things that were inside the barrel anyway, apparently. Okay. Alright. I have to be content with my lot. My lot being a person with the inability to reach inside a cart. Do we want to go underneath? I don't want to deal with the spiders, to be honest. Spoilers, in case. Too late! My apologies. But, I don't know. I guess someone could have, like... I guess I can't assume that people have the reasonable expectation of an honor mode stream being a spoiler-full stream. I should probably put that in the title. I should put spoilers in the title. Or, well, No, I shouldn't put spoilers in the title. I should put the fact that there are spoilers in the title. Honeycomb. I still find it kind of surprising that they don't implement something like a bee stinging you while you get honeycomb from their hives. It's kind of that's kind of surprising to me. Oh, someone failed survival, which means it's time to I have for you.
That might be worth a look.
That is worth a look. We've been going for... This is probably the longest stream I've ever done. I think. Tasha's hideous laughter. Nice. Yeah. So I might call it. I'm actually fine to go for a bit longer. Oh, what's this? Collapsed burrow. It's empty. That was not a waste of time at all. No. Okay. What's next? What can we do? Yeah. Wait, I really hope I'm not. No, this is just like the outskirts of... Oh, what's that? Hunter stash. Ooh. I don't think any of these have anything, which is, you know, kind of disappointing considering they're kind of like hidden and feel like they should be rewarding. Oh, here's another goblin. Which side are we on? The side where we just killed a bunch of people.
More of us inside.
I'm glad you're peaceful. Shot by.
Eh? Oh, I'm busy. Watching like. Go on. More of.
Oh, same thing.
Eh?
Same thing. Usually every NPC has like.
Moonhaven.
Wait, did she say it two different ways?
Moonhaven. Moonhaven.
No, it's the same. I just kind of like inserted my mental cadence onto that. Yeah. Yeah, most NPCs have like two distinct lines, but apparently not these guys. And also, apparently, nope, I can't reproduce it. Okay. Yeah, there's like a set level where it becomes transparent. And then you can see the inside of the trunk, which looks like a stump, unsurprisingly. Was there... I'm just wandering around and rambling at this point. Is this good? Does this bore you? Me just rambling about things that don't matter? I hope not. But honestly, at this point, I feel like I'm just, you know, wandering around rambling about things. So I might just end it here. Shadowheart, your last hope. With regards to perception. Thank you. Oh, this is the only thing with anyone. No, only one with anything. Bone cap. Ooh, animal carcass. Maybe I should... No, sure I can do it, right? What do we fail? What do you mean we failed perception? That's probably like a burrow in one of those tree roots, isn't it? But anyway, let's take a look at these. Ooh, these are pretty good arrows. Who uses arrows? Shadowheart's probably the one who's most likely to use arrows. Anything we can send to people? Right. I think to this camp. I don't think I'm dealing with the paladins here, simply because we are too incompetent to. Oh wait, I did have the idea of doing a thing with those paladins of Tyr, which means we have to make our way over. Which means we have to exit the north and that, or we can just shimmy on over. We'll cross the stream, I think. We'll cross streams. Let's just cross streams. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I have the idea. Oh, did we loot everything from these guys? We have. And the other goblins aren't mad at me, which is good because we don't want them to be mad at us. Have we looted this beehive yet? We have. Oh, we ecological menaces us. Okay, let's go there. Since we have, how many inspiration do we have? We have 1. That's not good. It's not that good, but I think I can pull it off. Hopefully. Oh, thank you, Karlach. Karlach, you please jump over. Please do not be incompetent. Gale, my dear wizard. Goodness.
Magic. Can't give up now.
Goodness. Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
We should all hide.
My step.
We make our way up there. We see them. We see this horrible person. It seems like she's here. So let's I don't want to. Should I approach that way? Can I approach that way? I can approach this way, I think. So that's fine. Although, while we're nearby, we should actually head over here, because I'm pretty sure there's a waypoint over there.
What's that?
Oh. And I think we're good here. I don't think they're gonna be a dick about it. And by be a dick about it, I mean attack us while we're doing this. This is die. Die can go to camp.
What path lies before me?
It's just, I think we're fine here.
In open view.
No, we cannot.
The gods are watching me.
Oh, there's the waypoint. I think, let's just get... I think there's a dirt mound over here. So, let's just do that.
Swift as
let's just get that.
Carry me.
Oh, I should probably...
Accident or sabotage?
Just gonna guidance myself and hope I get the survival.
Something over
Although survival is wisdom, isn't it? If survival's wisdom, then we probably want Shadowheart being the one with the highest survival. Yeah, it is wisdom. She has a +3. Let's just check everyone's. 0, 0, +3, +3. So either Karlach or Shadowheart should be the ones getting that. Oh well.
Breathe deep and move.
Are they looking out? Are they looking out at the out of the door? I feel like they are. I hope you can hear me whispering. Saving. Okay.
Let's see.
You probably do this without much of a problem. Oh goodness. Ah! God dang it. This is fine. This is gonna be fine. This is fine. Where are they? They're here, which means could...
Wanna dance?
Do I want Karlach to deal with the other one? No, let's have Gale deal with the other one. I know how you can do that. Quite? I think, yeah. I do quite know how you can do that. Okay, so once we get rid of this one, we can enter through that door. So honestly, I should probably have had the others come over as well. Shadowheart should follow, and Karlach should come this way. Yes. Hide behind this, I think, in case Gale fails, or in case the paladin succeeds.
How much longer will this take?
How wilt thou... There we go. That was how I got her to death. Goodness. Goodness.
Don't burn yourself.
Okay, Karlach can do it, I think. Oh, I do want... Oh. Shadowheart's following, isn't she? Okay, whatever. We can come over here. Karlach can 96 is fine. But that's not what we want to do. We want to push her to the point that excuse me. I'd like to have her come over here and then push you. Why? A bit further this way. Where are you in? Oh, you can't? Is it because you can't push her as far as... Yeah, it is. God dang it. That was the tactical view, I think. I think it's called tactical view. Gale has to... Well, this is fine, I think. She can come over here. Gale can go over the other way. I mean, attacks of opportunity. Oh my goodness, Shadowheart.
We have to survive this.
Yeah, you have to not block Gale, please.
May the dice roll in my favor.
And you should probably pop that. Play singing. Good.
Let's go.
And then we should ungroup. Actually, no. Can you? You're too heavy to throw. We can delay you, I think, by doing that. She dead? No, she's not. But she can attack the ladder. Actually, we want her to go in and probably oh, we probably should have had her attack the ladder, to be honest. Let's just have her come in here. She's no longer acided, so that's good.
Still on my feet.
Oh, because she used her. Right. Can I hold you? Can I hold you? 35. That's not good. 60. Miss. Might as well just quicken this, right? Oh, I probably should have twinned. Twin would have been good. Oh well. Let's just hold this. Let's just hold person. And of course you're... right, I have tempestuous magic, which should have been the thing I used to get away.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Oh well. Can we heal anyone? No. I feel like the best thing to do might actually be to destroy the ladder. Let's not go that high, I think. Let's come over here. And then destroy the ladder. Yes, you're in the fight. It's good. Let's... Oh, we do want action economy, so let's get... mall, I think. Let's do a mall. Like one of those, shopping malls.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Rough tempest I will raise. Yes, yes, we know you're a literary fella. Born to cleric 4. Okay, let's do that. And we'll make Cyril go the long way around. Oh shit, that's bad. That's actually very bad. How can you shoot through a door? That's downright unfair. Okay, let's heal her. Let's heal Karlach.
Back on your feet.
Back on your feet, soldier. And then we can we do this? 60. 60 is not bad. We should have her do that. Critical miss? How rude.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I do wonder if this is worth the cost, because this is a really high cost. I just want to keep spamming hold person on him. Not enough movement. Sure, Trin can be held. God dang it. I'll just, well, that doesn't really help, does it? Because this man can jump really, really far. I meant the paladin of Tyr. Well, the paladin of not Tyr. We know now. What do you mean it's not a? Why is the door? The door is so fucking dumb. That's the thing that frustrates me the most, honestly. Are you? Can I? No, I have to walk through the door to teleport through the door. So dumb. Why are you like this? Okay, whatever. You can, I just keep missing.
I got this.
Okay. Honestly, you should probably have someone, heal Karlach. That's not gonna be good. Because of Smash? Can't, what do you mean can't reach destination? Fly. Fly. Not enough space. Okay, why do you have your bow out? Don't have. Why do you have a crossbow out? It's a melee weapon, like a real person. Okay, how do I? You're too zoomed out. That works, I guess. Whee! 30 feet. Oh, force damage. Go on, keep running. Keep running. Ah. Shield. This is not very good. This is actually quite bad. Oh right, I did have something I wanted to do, didn't I? I did have something I was going to do to like turn the tides of this battle, but then I completely forgot about it. So it's a good time to actually use the thing that I said was going to turn the tide of the battle. You're showing up? Yeah, there they are. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Now to find a way to get rid of that that pesky guy down there. Right. How do I deal with this guy? This high ground? Oh, finally. Holy shit. That took a while. Holy. Okay. I don't like that Karlach's down, because that means we probably can't get her up. Let's see. This is fine. I probably just want to main hand. This might not do. No, this still does. The offhand. Let's finish this. And by finish this, I hope you mean hit that. She did not hit that. Should be maybe one more time. Dang it. And we run until the sun, until the sun. Really? Okay, well, that's like one single shove. Okay, I am going to you know, do a little bit of that, and then I'm just gonna have you guys stand in between, you know? Cause why would I not? Let's drink that. Should probably have this on my hotbar. And turn. I like that they can fit through the door. Go lump, go lump. Going to smash you. Gonna do anything? No? Okay. That weapon MVP. I forgot what that was. Spiritual weapon, I think. At least you're wasting your attacks on. Okay, that's really funny. Please continue to die in there. However, I am not gonna risk my life stepping into that horrible, horrible thing. I think this is fine though, right? This is like outside the range. Are you? No. Fank is fine. I think I'm I can hide, right? Path is interrupted by a giant. No, I'm good. And then I can't get through. Dang it. Nice. She's dead as well. Fank is going the other way, I think. I hope. You're not gonna jump down? Yeah, go kill it. Go kill it. He's gonna dash. He's gonna jump up, get up the stairs. I am going somewhere where they can't see me. Maybe I could chug an invisibility potion. But I think I'm fine as long as I don't get murked in one turn. And, well, when it comes to that, I wouldn't be able to do anything anyway. Blur. We don't have a scroll, blur. So I guess I don't really have anything to do. Nice, nice. Very nice. Oh, he can't fit. Oops. Sucks to be him. And by multiple targets, you mean the same person. Oh, do we have mirror image actually? No, we don't. What the? Holy. You guys do so much damage. I'm just not gonna show my face. Yes. How many Melf's acid arrows do you have? Lump. Nice. Perk's still concentrating if you fell prone. And then you're climbing back up. Okay. Good job, I guess. Let me get to a position where I can negotiate with Lump and Dash. I guess there isn't really any worry about Oh, I was gonna talk to you, Mr. Lump. You're not gonna throw a stone? You're gonna waste another spell slot? Okay, I'm gonna Mr. Lump, I would like to renegotiate. Nice.
No more than a few pecks. I'm afraid this spread is most inadequate. Our bargain is at an end. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal?
Of course we do. I'll pay generously. After the next fight. I'm not gonna attack him. Guidance, I think, is more... Oh, this is not good. I have one more chance. Oh, thank goodness. Holy shit. 30-20.
A fine offer. We are back in business. You know my terms. Sound the horn when you are ready.
How many times can you call him, actually? I have no idea. I should probably kind of sort of head towards Gale. Hello. Wait, do I have to like do I have to like take damage from this? Let me just do that. No? Okay. I guess let's just head out. Exit turn-based mode. I'm gonna loop around, figure out what's going on with Gale. Deal with his quest.
Something good here, I hope.
Deal with his quest. Ah, there we go.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear.
How am I supposed to bring you back to life?
I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1.
I like how Karlach is dead, but she's still standing behind me.
I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
Bring him back to life. Fine, I promise I will do so.
Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please.
Do I have to? Come again?
Humor me. I need to be absolutely certain you understand.
Alright. Fine. I'll play along. Step 1. Retrieve the pouch.
And next?
And next, I should unthread the purple seam in a counterclockwise fashion.
Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on.
Bottom right, clockwise. I should play the notes starting at the bottom right corner.
Remember to play them clockwise. And after that?
When method appears, I should say its name. Ha Shi Trach Ash.
Correct. But pay attention to the trach part. Ch is back of the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. It is gratifying to see your memory does not fail you. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
All right. Okay, turn-based mode so I don't accidentally walk into that. Let's grab it from Gale. That's open.
The pouch is sealed with differently coloured strands of thread.
Strand of thread. Pull the purple thread in a counterclockwise fashion.
As the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens to reveal a letter and flute inside.
Okay. We have 2 items in the pouch. Let's grab that. Let's read the scroll. The page is blank except for 4 letters. 4 letters, one in every corner. In the top left corner is an A, the top right corner a D, in the bottom right corner another D, in the bottom left corner an E. I was surprised that they couldn't format this so that it actually appears as letters on the scroll. But I guess this is just like a text field that they fill in. And I guess if they customize all of these, then it'll take much more time and effort. But yeah, if we're playing here, then it will be D-E-A-D, dead. Okay, let's, I guess we have to equip it, don't we?
This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A faint magical aura envelops its wooden surface.
Now, let's play... Oh, yeah. Let's play Gale's magic flute. If you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm pretty sure tons of people have made this joke before. I'm pretty sure the narrator also, narrator herself, Amelia Tyler, has also made it. And that's the best you'll ever hear me play a flute. Position your fingers on the flute, ready to play the individual notes.
The flute awaits
Individual
with bated
notes.
breath.
Oh, interesting. They have the full complement. But somehow they start at A instead of C, which is, I feel, an oversight. I think I remember the first time actually scrolling to the very bottom and seeing that there is no, that I couldn't find the A, but I feel like that has to be like a wrong memory because A and B are right at the very top. I might have been looking for like another key up, so but yeah, but as you can see, there wasn't one. It's too many apostrophes, as Amelia Tyler also mentioned. Was it Kashi Trak Ash? Hand over Gale's letter. We'll speak again later. Stand aside. I put my hand directly into the breath hot enough to melt lava. Melt lava? No, melt metal, I think. And once we have acquired this item, we will, of course, be not using it. We are going back to camp and having our professional resurrector
Seems
do
like a
it.
good moment to talk.
And which means I should probably... Okay, I'm probably healthy enough.
Wheel of fate
I'm healthy
turns
enough that I
ever
won't
to
get
the
killed by Gale's next tick
Dost thou require a
of
new
damage.
ally?
Of necrotic damage around him.
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
He's dead. I didn't mean to kill Quill. 3 of my companions are dead, and and Quill is my priority. Yeah, I need to resurrect someone.
Thou must return with the proper payment.
To resurrect
This
all
is
of
the
them.
price of balance.
Just a gold.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment.
Apologies. Ah! Don't kill me with Gale! Don't kill me with Gale!
I strike thy name from the archives.
Yeah, see, that could have been lethal. I've actually heard a really, really sad story of someone who was playing on honor mode like I am doing now, and was in pretty much a pretty similar situation to me, where everyone's where everyone else is dead, and the player character himself was at a very low health, and once and then, they obviously asked Withers to resurrect them, and Withers pulled Gale's body to him to resurrect him, obviously, but then the damage ticked and then killed the player character, and that ended the honor mode run, which is really, really sad, honestly.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive.
You're welcome.
My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime... Thank you.
You're welcome. And welcome back.
Oh. It's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness of the fugue plane oppresses one's soul so very quickly. That said, I assume you have some questions for me. Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless, it's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed.
You will have answers, or I will put you in the ground myself. Okay, no. I brought you back to life. A few answers is the least you can spare me. Oh, I should probably have added. Oh well. Master of Persuasion. What can I say? What can I say? I brought you back to life. A few answers is the least you can spare me.
I suppose that after all you've done for me, I should be at least a little bit forthcoming.
A little bit.
I will answer one question that you may have, to the best of my ability, if I can.
There's no funny option. Why did your projection save that many lives? No, I simply want to know what it is you're keeping from me.
I am dangerous. Not because I want to be, but because of an error I made in the past. It makes me dangerous, even in death. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. But we're surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must, for the sake of many.
I guess that was it. I probably should have asked him first. Oh well. Yeah, cantrips. Ooh, nice. I got another cantrip. Maybe Booming Blade. Booming Blade would be nice, wouldn't it? I think Booming Blade might have to be my choice. Spells, not that. Probably fire. What's an icy thing? I do want this, but not that much. I think Crown of Madness might be the best thing. That or Shatter. I think Shatter. And then we can change one of these. We can change mage armor to a whole person? Oh, right. I was thinking of whole person so that we could do a little bit of a combo, a wombo combo. Oh, what can I do? I can double up on charisma, I think. Although I can respec when it comes to that. Is there anything that sets your charisma? No, it's just for charisma it's always an added bonus. So I think this is probably worth it. Leveling up. Which should be simple. But actually, you know what? Let's just end the day. Let's just end the day, call it there. Well, quote unquote call it there. I'm not actually calling it, well, ooh. Events? Interesting.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Wyll, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Okay, so do not flirt with the hot demon. God's damned devil, get out of my camp!
Now?
Old man yells at Cloud.
Comfy. Call me Mizora. I'm Wyll's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Wyll. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlach meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
You'd better not lay a damned finger on Karlach.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Price.
Wyll burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Selective camera angles. Oh.
That's better.
Forgot about it.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid.
I forgot to steal his clothes.
You know the terms.
Get used to the
Fire.
new form, pet.
Yeah.
There's no going back.
Hi, Olivia.
Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Who, me?
Oh, and Wyll, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Okay. We do have something. Wait. Right. I was gonna. Where's Wyll? I want to steal his clothes. He's just naked. I'm just naked. What are these? Homely clothes. Yeah. No. Will's clothes are really good, but I need to find someone who would fit them.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
Stop fawning over Will.
Been a long
Fawn
time
over
since someone
me.
stuck their neck out for me like that.
You must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
I am burning with jealousy. Uh-huh. Wait, so we did get rid of the paladins. Does that mean you have, like, new voice lines now?
Copper for your thoughts?
Mizora said you fit the criteria for Will to hunt. What does she mean?
It's a long story, but a good one.
Not for you.
10 air. The place? Sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero? Karlach. A knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. The two of them conspired to give me a little gift. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down.
Oh, she didn't burn down the toll house, which is new. How the hells did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic
Fourth
backstories.
wall.
Let's save the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling.
I'm so tempted to
He
skip
might be able to
this,
stabilize things, if I can find him.
but I did say, at least to myself, that I wasn't going to skip any of the dialogue. Wonder if they meant Damon, a tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
A tune-up?
What's on your mind?
What is on your mind? What does that infernal engine... What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to
I
control.
haven't, actually.
If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
It must be... pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself
Hey,
cooled
infernal
off, start
affair.
making up for lost time. But not today. Hey, soldier.
Hey, soldier. Now that those paladins are out of your way, what's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
You and Zora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. but she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
The subject, I suppose. There's nothing else I can say. Okay. Alright, I'll talk to Wyll.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right.
Wyll really makes me want to skip dialogue.
I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Wyll was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Of truth and devil pacts, you're not worth the soil you stand on. No. A Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Oh, how the hells did you get involved with Mizora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay, let's take a rest. Let's go to sleep. Actually, I'm gonna partial rest. Oh.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Sigh dreamily at the fantasy.
You would have given anything to have seen it. As you jolt awake, too many questions plague you.
I'm surprised at how high the tail
When
exits.
the proud deed of her death was yours, why do you have no recollection of it?
I thought it'd be lower. A creature.
Me lord, jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell! Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
What in the hells do you mean you're my butler?
Oh, one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for. You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
You caused me to kill her.
Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
My dreadful inheritance.
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
You're going to tell me everything about my past life.
Though I would love to regale you with your
Everything.
past triumphs, I cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lord.
Maybe I do miss this. Maybe I do miss streaming. I was gonna say, since we're getting back into the swing of things, why can't I? There we go. I was gonna say, since we're just getting back into the swing of things, I was originally planning this stream a little bit shorter.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Yeah, I was planning a shorter stream for today because I was going to words. Let me organize my thoughts. Yeah, I was planning, because I just came back. I was on a hiatus for the past few weeks. I thought today was going to be a shorter stream, but this has worked out to what, 3.5 hours at this point.
I shall be here in thy camp.
So
For
maybe I do
whenever
miss
thou
this
hast
quite a bit.
need of my servant, be assured.
Maybe I do like
it is
streaming.
not by choice.
Who could have thought it? But oh no, I wanted to change this class.
Fate, dost thou require a new, as thou?
But yeah, yes, wizard cantrips are 3. I think that's right. No, I should be using booming blade. I can do without the ray of frost, I think. No. Oh right, I guess I never did. I never did respec him. But yeah, maybe I should be better about this. But yeah, if you want to stay and watch me level these up and talk to Shadowheart, then feel free to do that. But I think content-wise, that'll be it for today. There's Longstrider. But yeah, that'll be it for today. Thursday, Outer Wilds, can't wait to get back to that. And on Saturday, I hope to get a reconstruction stream going as well. And, Yoti Seeking Sing. So, when there's a will, there's a way. So, I think Thursday at our usual time, Saturday at our usual time. I'll try to get a thumbnail up for both of those as well, but because I'm lazy, I might not. But yeah, so thank you all so much for coming. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Although I guess you'd have to wait to comment, wouldn't you? But yeah, thank you all for watching. And I will continue to see you, but after leveling these guys up and talking to Shadowheart, I'll see you. I'll end the stream and then I'll see you on Thursday. So, if you want to leave, yeah, feel free. I'll probably be like a bit more quiet during this bit, and just like thinking through things, or maybe talking out loud. That, knowing myself, I will end up talking aloud quite a bit. I think that's good. Oh no, we want some of those. We want that. So probably not you. No, you're pretty good. I usually, Ice Knife is pretty good. Maybe not for Chromatic Orb. That's fine, I think. Just have... No, I don't like the... do I want Con then? Your dex is gonna be... So I would rather have your dex be at an even number. Because that means we can put... everyone can be slightly stronger, I guess. And, yeah, let's just level him up. Yeah, let's do that. Spells, what do we not have? Oh, I guess those were the ones we learned. So, I guess Chromatic Orb and, maybe Disguise Self? I know they love giving us Witch Bolt. Oh, we need Grease. Yeah, we need Grease. Ah, shit. You know what I should have done? I should have checked. To confirm that we aren't learning any spells that we could have learned some other way. Like that. But yeah, let's continue leveling up. What else? Definitely Shadow Blade. Definitely. Oh, damn it. I cast that, which means I'm down 1. I'm down 1. That's really unfortunate. I'm not sure. Maybe Misty Step or Scorching Ray? What do I definitely not have? I definitely don't have that. I know there are rays of... Misty Step is definitely something that we could use, but I think we should get Scorching Ray. Here. And since we're now level 3, we can check to see if there are any level 2 spells that we can scribe. We do not. So let's continue leveling up. These, let's not do Shocking Grasp. Wait, how do we have Shocking Grasp? Toll the Dead is always good. Spells, I think, let's go with, definitely want Misty Step. And I think either Shatter or kind of Madness, I think. I guess they're the same. Whole Person's pretty good, simply because he's melee. So let's do that and then bump up both of our odds to evens. Okay, next person. Okay, it's Karlach. This is gonna be easy, I think. Let's just do that. No, we can't do that. We want, what is it? Tavern Brawler. And we probably wanna, if that's the case, then we probably wanna respect her as well. So let's just grab Karlach and have her respect herself.
Dost thou require as?
Okay, I did say I wasn't going to skip dialogue, but you know, this is just standard, so I don't think that was important. Let's do that. Swap these 2 bonuses. And then, oh, that's already strength, so can you get the higher dex? It doesn't really matter. Well, I don't want her to be completely dumb, but this has 0 gameplay consequences, I guess. So let's do that. Shit. Did I fuck up? No, let's do that. Okay. Gale is the right subclass, right? I really hope he is. No, he isn't. He's an invocation. Fuck. Okay, well.
Quite ready for
let's check our scrolls. Let's see if we have any level 2 scrolls. Our level 2 scrolls. Detect thoughts, speak with dead. Is grease. Actually, we should have it. Oh, it's because we're only considering the ones that are on him and not. Okay, so let's get all the scrolls and send them to him. I have like 3 separate scrolls of Revivify. So we don't need the Firebolt, is what I'm learning. Well, you can keep the Detect Thoughts. Yeah, let's just finish leveling up Karlach. Yeah, standard. We want Berserker. Yes, Berserker race gives you that Searing Smite. That's good. And finally, we want a Tavern Brawler. Ah! I see. Well, does that do anything though? Okay. I see what we want to do. Okay, so I messed up everything.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
So, why are you heavily encumbered? What? I'm at. Why heavy? Why everything heavy? Oh, I see. These should go to Karlach, probably. Huh. That was weird. Swapping things out. Anyway, or okay, since I forgot the Tavern Brawler actually gives you like what are those called? Forgot that Tavern Brawler gives you like a single point of something. So that was and this is the easy level up because there aren't any things to choose from apart from, you know, Tavern Brawler and strength. You can do strength. And then once we get to level 8, we can up strength and dex. Cleric. We do need to respec you, yeah. Anyway, let's just skip gears.
May it please.
Which spells do we not need? Firebolt, Mage Armor, Burning Hands. Let's have you learn all the ones that. Okay.
Fate, dost thou require
Train real fast, please. Okay, Wizard, yeah, cantrips. We don't need Firebolt, so let's do that instead. I guess we want Toll. No, but still single target, which is significantly worse. It's still good, mind you. It's just significantly worse than the optimum. So let's just spend gold there. Spells, okay. And then we can learn that and Sickness or Witch Bolt. Actually, Disguise Self. I'm pretty sure there aren't any scrolls of Disguise Self. I could be wrong, of course, as I am wont to be. Yes, that, and then I think, yes, Scorching Ray. And that's why I didn't want to do this like in the stream proper, because I could never remember all of these messed up things that I can mess up. Yeah, in the con I think are the ones, we don't need these anymore, so I think it's just that, right? For AoE, but that depends on stuff. It's 1 to 10, it's 1 to 6, yeah, whatever. That and Misty Step, I think, are the ones we want. Ability Improvement, And I forgot about the subclass again, which means we have to respec yet another time.
Fate, dost thou require?
I can never keep track of everything. That's the problem. Do you have a scroll of Mage Hand? I don't think so. Are there scrolls of Mage Hand? There might be, but I'm not sure. We don't need Mage Armor, because there is a scroll of Mage Armor, so we need that. We do have scrolls of Featherfall, so we don't need that. I think that's good. There might be scrolls of False Life, but I don't think I've come across any of them. Are there scrolls of Color Spray? We do have that scroll of Burning Hands. We did have the Grease. False Life, I think? Let's do False Life. I think we're good here then. Ah, and then we want to scribe Mage Armor, of course. Now let's pick the right fucking subclass this time, which is Blade Singing. And then, what else? Chromatic Orb? No, Disguise Self was the one we wanted. Is there a Find Familiar? I'm pretty sure there isn't, so let's do Find Familiar. Short Sword, I think, is what we want, because that's what the Shadow Sword is. And then, yeah, let's pick our usual, which is Scorching Ray, Shadow Blade. And then finally, we have all of those already, so let's do that. And then Hold Person, because he's melee and Misty Step, Feat, Ability Improvement, and then let's just bump the odds to evens, except Strength, because he doesn't need Strength, and even though I'm pretty sure the odd number strengths do actually do something, which is increase their carry weight. And so when it comes to you, I want you to... Oh, no, I shouldn't do that. Let's bump this up by 1. Okay, I don't need this thing. So, let's do that, I guess. Right. I want... Okay. The spells aren't prepared. I want this and this. And then instead of you, let's have you. Longstrider's good. Longstrider's actually really good here. Why do I have 2 ice knives? Oh, did I copy that twice? God dang it. So I wasted a spot that I could have used for something else. Oh, time to respec again. No. I think we're good. Anything else we can scribe? No. But we can definitely cast it. And I could probably do... No. Let's just put some... Yeah, I'll do inventory management later. Let's just do that. Another 2nd level spell. What else? Let's have this in the offhand, because that's just that's just better than the short sword. I wonder if I can, if I add this to wares and sell it, is this like an infinite money glitch? And while we have Longstrider, whoopsie, where is it? Let's come back, please. Get him, or sorry, let's get her. Let's get him.
Yes, of course.
And let's get Scratch as well, of course. And then finally, we can get... Well, I guess we need
On I go.
Shadowheart to be around as well.
Direct me.
Certainly. No! Shadowheart, please! Don't leave me!
Shall be done.
Okay, I guess I couldn't actually catch anyone.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'll take this way.
While we're at it, I should probably respec Skura as well, honestly.
Fate, dost thou require as
change my class, please. But not really. what I want to change is actually my subclass, because Death Domain Cleric, good. Toll the Dead is really good. You want these three? I honestly don't want Sacred Flame that much, or Resistance. Resistance almost never gets used. I think Flame is probably better than Sacred Flame. It's just fire versus that. And I think we can fire versus Radiant, and I think we have other sources of Radiant anyway. Abilities, just to make sure none of these are crap. Yes. Or maybe Constitution, actually, if that's the case. No, because, okay, yeah, definitely Strength, because if these two are odd, then we can bump both of those into evens. Although that's not actually the way you should do it. You should assign the +2 to the one that's lower and the +1 to the one that's higher, so that you get a boost to the one that's lower. So, for example, here we had that +2 boost to Con, and then the +2 to Wiz and the +1 to Con. But if you reverse them and have the +2 to Con, that brings it up to 14, and the +1 to Wiz brings it to 16. Which means you get this. This one still has the same bonus, which is +3, but this one gets +1 because the bonus increments on evens. Nothing to prepare. I lied about. Well, not lied, but I was wrong about. Barbarians being the easiest. Clerics are the easiest because this is like literally mindless leveling. So she's good. I respect Skura.
Despite
While we're at it. We do need Astarion to steal the gold back. How much gold do we have? At 0 inspiration we have like 1,000 gold, so we're still good for now. I want to respec to... God, I'm actually gonna look this up. Because every time we deal with the... No, I can't because I feel like that's too content-like. Yeah. What do you mean you no longer get Long Strider?
Find me.
Of course, these two have to be on opposite sides of the camp.
Very well.
Okay. Yeah, talking to Shovel would be too content-like, so let's leave that for next time. I do have to remind myself to do that, though. Anyway, Starion.
So, Wyll did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all. Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already.
We can't do Gale. Gale has like real things going on with him. Like he's maintaining all the Longstriders, he's maintaining his sword. I can't put him back because if I did, that would be bad. Honestly, he's very suboptimal. Or rather, he's very not optimized. Which I suppose means suboptimal, but whatever. Oh, not you. I want Astarion.
Delicious. Go.
I want Astarion, and then I want Astarion to... Can you... Oh, I guess you could bite him. It's just that it wouldn't be useful, right? Maybe I should give him guidance. I think that just means he still has to, like...
Still alive. So that's progress.
Where are you? Where's my guidance?
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can I? No, he's still... God damn it. Okay, whatever. Here, go. Go. Go do your thing. And that was like 2 turns wasted or something.
Softest touch. What a James bonked. Almost too easy.
And then just like mindlessly doing this over and over and over again. Until we... There you go. Thank you, guidance. The guidance did actually work. So... What was that last thing we wanted to do?
Move.
I'm just gonna talk to Shadowheart, yeah.
Catch a break. I need a moment for the two of us.
Shadowheart!
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Wyll. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little... dashing.
A dash of what? Those murals in the grove, something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear,
I was
anyway.
drinking water.
Just forget you ever saw it.
My memories are all gone. It's a tadpole playing tricks on mules.
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
I yearn to kill. I only feel like myself when I'm killing.
Interesting. You're hardly alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Though your twinge of conscience sets you apart from the brigands, monsters, and kill-happy fiends of the world. Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize. Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts.
Oh, I might be caped. I think I might be caped. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
Lots of thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. If we're truly desperate, we can try to the Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our
Maybe
separate
Skora has a
ways.
stutter.
Not a
Maybe I'm
slight
just
on
in
your
character.
company, of course.
No reason for us not to stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps.
Well.
Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Family, friend, a lover. Well, actually, I know she's obviously shy, so... Yeah, I didn't know about that when I first played, because I had no idea about any Dungeons & Dragons internal mythology, but like, I feel like anyone with a slight knowledge in religion... That's honestly a good way to play this. I'm not good at religion, so that's a -1. Oh shit. So that's a -1. A -1 to my religion checks. Are all my dice? Yeah, I had a bit of a mess. I made a bit of a mess. Yeah, I rolled a 19 on my d20. So -1. That's I can do math. -1, that's 18. And I feel like with her being that obvious, the DC would be quite low. So I think I was mentally setting it at 10. But I feel like that even that might be a bit too high. Whatever. 18 definitely passes. Unless I... Or is it a beret? Why does her hat look like an oversized beret? Or is it a beret? I think it is a beret. I think it is. It has to be a beret. I think we can exit. Like after this conversation, we can check what it's called. But yeah, I rolled a 19, -1 would be 18. If I had proficiency in religion, that would be a +2, which makes it 20. But the DC would be quite low, which is difficulty class would be quite low. I was mentally setting it at 10, but I think 7 or maybe 5 would be reasonable, given that she's basically like flaunting her Sharanness. So as a Sharan, oh, that might raise it back to 10. Do I know the tenets of Sharans? Probably a bit. I feel like I would know that they don't like Selûne. I'm not sure if I would know that they value secrets, but even if it's as hard, even if the DC is as hard as like 15, which I don't think it, well, 15 would be reasonable, I think, if you're an outsider, unless you're like really interested in religion. So, yeah, if it's 15, even if it's 15, then I would know that Sharan's, one, she's a Sharan, and two, Sharan's value secrets. And all of that is to say that I am justifying my metagaming. So, seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right.
I don't even get an approval.
A
God dang it.
delicate matter. Not something for light
Although I think the other one
conversation.
nets me a disapproval. So, how am I holding up in your estimations?
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person.
Ooh.
Owing to you.
For other matters. We're not gonna keep going down that conversation path? Aww. We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
If you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
I can't help immediately flirt some more. Well, I don't know. I can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to connect. Truly connect.
I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
Oh, I think this might override any nighttime scenes. I'd like that. Just lead the way.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions. I'll come for you.
Something I'm gonna tell you. Let's not ruin that. I was gonna, after this conversation, I was gonna check what Shadowheart's approval levels of me are, but evidently they're quite high. So I think I can risk this, right?
I don't know what you mean.
No, I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
We have to be honest with each other. What is it you're keeping from me? And thanks to that level up, we get even better at it. 18. 18 is really high, though. Ah! And we're out of, that.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything? If I've something to share, I'll let you know.
Alright. That's not important anyway. And while we're at it, let's get Karlach back in the party. I think that might be it. Wait, there was something I wanted to check, which is, what's her hat's name? It's called an ignoble hat. I'm pretty sure it's a beret. Why are you in your camp clothes? What's your hat? Oh, I should have sucked on the hat. No, I should have had Gale eat
Hey,
the hat.
soldier.
Come on, we're heading out.
No room in your party. What should I do?
You can take Astarian's place. He'll stay here at camp.
Now we're talking.
Oh, ka-ching! Oh, right, because he stole some stuff from Withers. And as you can see by how long it's taking me to come up with things that should be obvious that it's about time I ended the stream. Yeah. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Turn on the notification bell. Hype the video. I don't think there is a hype for streams actually, so ignore that. And I will see you on Thursday for Outer Wilds and Saturday for some historical linguistics. Yeah. And yeah, I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.